It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Oh, pushed onto the post. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Alexa Terzic. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Anderson Talisca. Can he convert? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Fine pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he find the right pass? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Matteo Guendouzi. No, high quality defending. And possibilities here. Oh, to trim back the lead. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Threading it. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Punched away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now, what can they do from here? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Threads it nicely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's gone for goal. Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, big opportunity. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Clever defending. Oh, breezing past him. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. It's a corner. Playing it in. And cleared off the line. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, good idea. To reduce the arrears. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And showing fine vision. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Could be threatening. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Can they set up a chance? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good ball to switch the play. Well, this could really help the cause. Read it well. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Anderson Talisca. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And teammates around him. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. There's the shot. Oh, fearless. Anthony Musaba. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Smart defending. And the chance slips away. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nicely timed tackle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to do damage. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Musaba. And showing good game awareness. Musaba. And take it away. Vega. Costa. And it's a quality pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Trying to force a mistake. And he saw the situation developing. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Productive pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Guendouzi. A super tackle and they've won possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Anderson Talisca. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Throw in here for Porto. And intercepting it. Anthony Musaba. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And teammates around him. And striking it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nelson Semedo. On to Sainz. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Matteo Guendouzi. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, that one has promise. That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Good angle for the cross. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Terem Mofi. Nerves of steel under pressure. Crossing opportunity. Decent idea. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, successfully cut out. Mofi. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Anderson Talisca. Borja Sainz. That's a good-looking ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And nicely over the top. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Elects to go short. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent vision. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gabri Veiga. Really good ball there. And running in behind. Opting for the chip. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And perfectly positioned. Sainz. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's given us away. Musaba. Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Harvey Elliott in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Borja Sainz. And the through ball. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well defensively. Terem Moffi. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Cash. Watkins. And disappointing. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Barkley. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. McGinn. And that's sloppy. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Sainz. Just the challenge that was required. Elliott. Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moving it forward. Just straying offside. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Good attempt. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And fed forwards. Watkins. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Seko Fofana. Gabri Veiga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brilliant pass. He's through. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Closing down. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Bednarek. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lindelöf. Harvey Elliott. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabri Veiga. Oh, nicely played. And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. For the lead here. Perhaps now. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Good distribution. And a good intervention. Tyrone Mings. On the offensive. Oh, great defending. What a brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice looking pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Tielemans. And credit due, a good intervention. "20 minutes to go. Jadon Sancho. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Jadon Sancho. Veiga. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Tielemans. Sancho now. Well, still time for them to level it. A delicious piece of skill. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Tielemans. Intercepted effortlessly. Alberto Costa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish them off? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Doniel Malen. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Dybala. Opportunity again. And the flag raised. Offside it is. McGinn. Maatsen. And showing fine vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Dangerous ball. He might yet finish. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
John McGinn. No, high-quality defending. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbyk. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Tielemans. Oh, danger here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, there to intercept. Tielemans. Dovbyk. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to open them up. Watkins. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Ollie Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. Tielemans. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. What can he do with it now? And running free here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tielemans. Will it go in? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the move breaks down. Dybala. Very timely defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
A danger here as he runs at them. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Saragossa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Maybe dangerous here. There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And deciding to go short with this one. John McGinn. Decent chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brian Cristante. Decent effort. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Clever defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Elliott. And taking it away. Good through ball. Tielemans. And playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. And passing it through, and the chance is on. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Dybala. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. Fancies it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Beautiful pass. Could cross it in here. Attractive build-up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Roma got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shot. Oh, what a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Dybala. And now we can say it officially. They have won. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Diabate. Quadio Kone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And credit due, a good intervention. And that is offside. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexa Terzic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a nice ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possession one. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the ball back with Roma now. Fantastic ball. And he's in. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good through ball. Quadio Kone. That's a good ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Decent idea. Intelligent defending. Doniel Malen. Showing a good reading of the game. Room to roam. Could be. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. A really good pass. Oh, foul play, says the referee. they deliver? And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Diabate. And cutting it out. Brian Cristante. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dovbik. Dovbik. And intercepted it. And Salzburg come away with it. Dybala in a decent position. Saragossa. Dybala. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Quick break could be on. Oh, great defending. Kone. It's with Dybala. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 15 minutes remaining. Malin. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Excellent vision. Determined defending. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really good wide play. And firing it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And roaming free here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Well, there to intercept. Chances on. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Attack looks promising. Decent chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Osterwolde. Oh, useful ball. Talisca. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And a time for cool heads. And Brown in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And passing it well. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Diabate. Plenty of support here. Intercepted effortlessly. There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nelson Semedo. And Salzburg have it back here. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Excellent pass. And a free kick given. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Fred. Intelligent ball. And on to Musaba. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising attack. Anderson Talisca. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Oh, to level the match. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And a throw-in forthcoming. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Room to roam. Fred! Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
High quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they make something of this now? Anderson Talisca. Could be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he get one back? Splendid defending.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Anthony Musaba. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And then It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Decent-looking pass. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
What can they produce on the flank? Chance to shoot! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Super clearance! Porto unable to hang on to it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Can he find the right pass? And an astute piece of defending. Fred. Will it happen for them? Might jump in front. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, he's lost possession. Trying to force a mistake. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And he's in. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And winning it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, showing really good width here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Terem Moffi. Now a decent position. Well, spot on with that challenge. Seko Fofana. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Maybe the ideal pass. Seko Fofana. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fred. In position. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. That's useful play. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Intelligent defending. Real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might do damage on the break. And the referee playing advantage. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Borja Sainz. And it's with Bednarek. Terem Moffi. And Bednarek. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Trying to open up the defence. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pablo Rosario. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, great attacking play. And that's really well read. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence.
Big moment here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Cash. Distributing it well. McGinn. Timely intervention. Watkins. Sancho! Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Vega. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Plenty of support here. Could be in. Looking to lift one. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the problem not completely solved. Opting for the chip. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Danger building. This is an excellent run. Trying to tee it up. He's blocked it. And over it comes. And Porto regaining possession. Harvey Elliott. Now a decent position. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Murphy. Clean challenge. Good weight on that pass. And the decision is one of offside here. McGinn. Barkley with it. Big chance. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Vega. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely played, and the chance is on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Great ball over the top. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, tremendous vision. The first half here comes to an... So back underway here into the second half. Can't give him too much space. Elliott. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Barkley. Sanusi. Intercepted effortlessly. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Lindelöf. Elliott. Oh, this looks useful. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, read it really well. Alberto Costa. 30 minutes to go then. Terem Mofi. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent pass. Flag raised for offside. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Matty Cash. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Porto. Beautiful pass. Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the ball back with Villa now. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Decent-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And still danger here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? A very effective challenge put in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup they have...
He's got to tuck this away.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good distribution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And credit due, a good intervention. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Promising as they look to level it. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Matty Cash. Just the challenge that was required. Barkley! Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Promising attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. Dybala. He has time to play it over. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dybala. Well, successfully cut out. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
McGinn. Can they create something from here? Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Brian Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. Decent idea. Dybala. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Tyrone Mings. And now with McGinn. Harvey Elliott. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Barkley. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Nicely timed tackle. Matty Cash. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that'll be Roma's ball. There to win it back. He might elect to link up Dybala. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent pass. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Malin. Still could put it away. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Strong hand on that one. Sancho. Oh, nice ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the lead beckons. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Spot on with that tackle. Dybala. A lot of space to attack. A fine reading of the situation. Attack looks promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Quadio Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Dovbyk. Threads it nicely. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Terzic. He's in behind. Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be...
Chance here. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And he's through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Doniel Malen. Nicely timed tackle. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Artem Dovbyk. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The first half here comes to an... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. That's a high-quality pass. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Dovbyk. And playing it through. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that's a very effective run. Ball back with Salzburg now. And he has options available. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Takes aim. Determined defending. Well, beating his opponent. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Doniel Malen. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, good hit. Close shave. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Beautiful pass. And not cleared away properly. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Effective challenge. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the whistle. This year. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a touch on the way through. Who can he pick out? Well, the move breaks down. To put them ahead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. PSG looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brahim. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Camavinga. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Might lead to a chance. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, useful ball. Take it away. Ferreira. And he has options available. Could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ferreira. Clean challenge. Mendy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Chance to finish. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Fabian. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And that is that. Half-time here. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So, a level contest, 1-1. Oh, nice ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Such an ambitious run. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Brahim. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brahim. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Neves. Smart defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. So a half an hour remaining. Fabian. Now with Neves. Fabian. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now they can reorganise.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Neves. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Given away by Real Madrid. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking pass. Mbappe! And rattling the post. Well, threat averted. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Determined defending. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Full time. Have been so much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he put them in front? Pretty clear. Got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. An incredible block. Mo Salah. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to...
Can he? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Ryan Gravenberch. Good ball over the top. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Trying to tee it up. That was going in. Giving it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Must be! And the post denied him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Liverpool have given it away. Incisive ball. Wirtz. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Effective challenge. Mendy. Oh, breezing past him. Takes it on. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Federico Valverde. And a clever piece of defending. Well, Liverpool losing possession. He's on the run. And forcing the error. Oh, fancy footwork. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. A throw has been given. Camavinga. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Wasn't holding back with that challenge. Alexis McAllister. High-tempo football. Oh, great vision. And Real Madrid have it back now. Could be threatening. Keeper was there to meet it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Well, nicely cut out. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, did he deny a goal? Scoring opportunity. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mendy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. 10 minutes to go. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Jones. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Mendy. Mbappe. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition.
Oh, big moment here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Chance to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Liverpool have given it away. And lost the ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good-looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And foiled by Van Dijk. Promising pass. David Hansko. Almada. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Given away by Liverpool again. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almada. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. The first half story has been... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. And the pass, a good one. And offside here. Alexis McAllister. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Almada. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. 3 goals without reply. McAllister. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Almada. Hansko. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Wirtz could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Oh, that's splendid play. And firing it. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Isaac. Liverpool have given it away. Almada. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And he's in. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Frimpong. On to McAllister. Jeremy Frimpong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Confident attacking play. Quick counter could be on. Trying to connect. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Alvarez. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the story. And my... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Bayern have given it away. Could be threatening. Lookman. David Hansko, encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nice looking move, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Hansko. And snuffing out the danger. Luis Diaz. And he's broken free. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Almada. And he takes it away. Oh, superb skill. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. Lookman. Takes it on, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nice ball over the top. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Excellent pass. Clattered away. Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, this looks useful. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Tar. And Diaz has it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
And possession changing hands. Almada. Now with Olise. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Released it nicely. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good passage of play. Fancies it. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musiala. On to Olise. Jamal Musiala. Is this the moment? A smart stop here. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, good strike. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Can he score? Fully committed. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Olise. That's a lovely ball. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lookman. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Hansko. Passing it accurately.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And it's a quality pass. Splendid challenge, that. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could... What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent-looking pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great attacking play. Can they forge ahead? And tidy defensive play. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Takes the shot. Keeper was there to meet it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. Chance to put them in front. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And that is defending of the highest order. And the penalty is given. The referee right on this, and he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And nicely over the top. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. Well, a really good run. It needs an accurate cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Well, they've given him too much space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Diaz. Musiala. And Dembele's given it away. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Still trying to make something happen. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Good pressure to win it back. Decent chance. Great defending. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Michael Olise. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Trying to craft something. And that is that for the first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alphonso Davies. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Stanisic. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Options in the middle. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they produce something? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Michael Olise. Can he put it in? And in range. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nuno Mendes. Well, nicely cut out. Neves. Fabian. Now with Mendes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. What a genuine and that will be a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And intercepted it. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Fabian. Will it happen for them? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. Well, read that magnificently. Could be a chance to break. Might be able to set up the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Bayern Munich. Michael Olise. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And passing it through. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tah. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. Untidy phase of play. Dembele. On to Vitinha. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Neves. Oh, good vision there. Oh, just in time. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Fabian. Opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Nice looking pass. João Neves. And a strong tackle. Mbappe. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Valverde. Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Promising pass. Clever defending. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. And the chance is on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Dembele. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brahim. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mendy. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This looks interesting. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Oh, great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Lovely weight. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Eduardo Camavinga. Can they set up a chance? Dembele. And showing good game awareness. Intelligent threaded pass here. There to take it away. Dembele. Promising position, this. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Camavinga. In position. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Oh, great vision. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Mendy. Well, a good tackle. João Neves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That's a good ball. Dembele. Could be threatening. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Can they take advantage? And he read it superbly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, now... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Brahim. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Salah. He's on the run. And cutting inside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Isaac. Real chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
McAllister. Wirtz. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. That's a high-quality pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wirtz. Might work out. Real in a good position out wide. Crucial piece of defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Super pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, nice ball. Liverpool have given it away. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Mbappe. Diaz. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gravenberg. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he put it in? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mendy. And threaded through by Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Distributing it well. Oh, genuine chance, and safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicely played. And the first half is in the history books here at the bench. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Isak. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possibilities here. Real Madrid have given us away. Alexis McAllister. And just like that, broken up. Nice looking move, this. And a strong tackle. Mbappe. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. McAllister. On to Wirtz. Oh, that's a really good run. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Will it happen for them? Mbappe. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Teasing ball in. Brahim. Carvajal. Well, there to intercept. And it's with Isak. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Florian Wirtz. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Isak. Well, gliding through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Counter-attacking possibilities. Committed challenge. Mbappe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And cutting it out. Florian Wirtz. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Atletico showing good width, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And foiled by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And given away by Atletico. This looks interesting. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Alexis McAllister. Decent pass. Nice looking move. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Almada. And intercepting it. This could be troublesome, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Well-timed tackle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Decides to shoot. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. And an opening. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Isaac. Magnificent challenge to win it back. No more time left. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Isaac. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! David Hansko. Here's Adamola Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Now Mo Salah. Isaac. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent vision. Could be in here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Salah. On to Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Almada. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And given away by Atletico. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Salah. Atletico ceding possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Liverpool have given it away. What a magnificent pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Salah. Committed challenge. Almada. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Lookman. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Good through ball. Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
Michael Olise. Nicely played. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. Olise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Incisive ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner it is. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Will it be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Almada. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And winning it back. That might help them. And the flag does go up, offside. Very effective pass. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And that will do it for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Seemingly no one can stop him. Harry Kane. Now opening things up. Is this the equaliser? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And passing it well. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Lookman. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Harry Kane. And intercepted it. Almada. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Lookman. And quick thinking defensively. Almada. Alvarez. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Jamal Musiala. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Taken short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Almada. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And moving it forward. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Almada. Great weight on the pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. What have you made of their performance today?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
The clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gives it a go. In it goes to increase their advantage. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the play just breaking. Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Luis Diaz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. Brilliant piece of skill. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? So a throw in for PSG. Fabian. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Olise. Chance was building. Nicely played. Through on goal. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Can they set up a chance? Dembele. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that one has promise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vitor Ferreira. Well, Bayern have it back now. Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Fabian. Plenty of support here. Might work out. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And a strong tackle. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele with the cross. And the move breaks down. Harry Kane. Nice looking pass. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. The first half here comes. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Can he play it in? Oh, good idea. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And beating the defender. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Released it nicely. Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. And he did well to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Good pressure to win it back. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Perfect challenge. Oh, good play this. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bayern have given us away. Dembele. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Getting right into his face. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Still seeking space. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And full time it is, the perfect... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Francisco Conceição. Promising looking ball. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Openda. Now with Yildiz. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, great attacking play. Anguissa. Excellent vision. Sent through. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nicely weighted pass. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely? I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Looking for the angle. Spot on with that tackle. Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Thuram. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lukaku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And nicely over the top. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And the whistle is sound. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Promising pass. Lukaku. Intercepting it intelligently. Kostic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Yildiz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Spinazzola. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Really good ball there. Onguisa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good distribution. The Bianconeri have given us away. Nicely weighted ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the header just wide of the mark. "20 minutes to go. Just cutting off the supply. De Bruyne. Genuine chance. And caught by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Juventus have given us away. Quick break could be on. And the ball back with Juve now. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And showing good game awareness. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well-timed tackle. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, great attacking play. Lukaku. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that goes down as an effort. That he's not going to be remembering fondly. There to win it back. Thuram. Kostic! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's great defending!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Saragossa. Quadio Kone. That's going to be a Roma throw. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
McKennie, showing a good reading of the game. Kalulu. Thuram. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? The delivery. Can he put it away here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Artem Dovbyk, and threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. McKennie, now with Kostic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? That's a nice ball. Malin. Dybala. Well, the attack petered out. Roma recovering possession well. Dovbyk. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good vision from Kostic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Brian Cristante. Possession ceded by Juve. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Good through ball. And cutting it out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This looks more than decent. In position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, let's make no bones about it. We've been witnessing the case.
He had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dybala. And bursting forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he might be through here. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. Good-looking move.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Roma with the ball once more. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he's in. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And played short. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. How did they let that attack come to an end? And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Individual brilliance. And it's opening up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Superb looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Splendid block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Thoughtful play. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Openda. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. Showing good situational awareness. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Is it the perfect pass? And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over comes the corner. Good conditions for the counter. but really sticking to their task defensively. And there it is. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me...
And the shot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Confident play from Dybala. Kone. Happy to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Remo Freuler. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tsimikas. Dovbyk. Attacking with vigour. Dybala. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferguson. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a touch too heavy there. And on the ball, Castro. Remo Freuler. And a fine tackle. Dybala. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Lewis Ferguson. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ndika. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Orsolini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Has a go! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Oh, great vision. Miranda. Now with Rowe. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And on the ball, Castro. Excellent vision. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. João Mario. Good-looking ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Getting in there to intercept. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lewis Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Remo Freuler. And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
The verdict is offside here. Orsolini. It's a weighted pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Moving it forward. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lukumi. Mario. Orsolini with it. Now, who can he play it to? He'll have a go here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And intercepting it. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Castro with it. Here's Cristante. Throw in then to Roma. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Quadio Kone. And an astute piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. And away we go, the first half of this game. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And now Castro. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Ismail Kone. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Orsolini. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. And having a go! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ismail Kone did a good job of cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And good anticipation. Castro with it. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Domenico Berardi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. In a decent position to level matters. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Lewis Ferguson. Orsolini. Opportunity to go ahead. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Really closing him down. Domenico Berardi. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Matic. Oh, read it really well. Ferguson. Flowing here. It's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Matic. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Remo Freuler. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Domenico Berardi. Moro has it. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Incisive ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lewis Ferguson. Joao Mario. Ferguson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be onto something. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Body on the line. A throw has been given. Lewis Ferguson. Freuler in possession. Rowe. Is it going to be a goal late on, and one that silences the majority? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's Castro. Good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Decides to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. No, high quality defending. Lukaku. Oh, chance! And a decent save, full credit. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Might lead to a chance. Can he do it to take the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. Slight miscue in the final third. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Kone. Matic. Opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vergara. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? To put them in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he score? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Threading it. He's through. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, the threat is there. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Lukaku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, successfully cut out. He made good progress there, but they took care of the situation defensively. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway here into the second half. A very timely interception. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. And a timely intervention. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Matic. And the counter-attack looks on. Offside the decision. De Bruyne. Now with Spinazzola. Determined defending. Teasing ball in. And a good save there. Playing it short. Matic. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Tremendous challenge. Now a decent position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Must be! Oh, strong and pushed onto the woodwork. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Morrow has it. And Sassuolo have the ball again. This looks more than decent. Oh, splendid skill. And good anticipation. An impressive run. It's a corner. And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vergara. Leonardo Spinazzola. Superbly read and executed. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, that was incisive. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Decent effort! And just putting it over the top. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Filip Kostic. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Interesting pass. Given away by Napoli. Filip Kostic. Openda. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Thuram. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Kostic! Oh, reacted so quickly! Short corner taken. And a fine cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. More fine build-up.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Kostic. Opportunity. And rattling the post. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. But Napoli are still in this game.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Good through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Crossing opportunity. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the whistle is sound. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Spinazzola. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Yildiz. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Kenan Yildiz. Now opening things up. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Napoli's build-up play has been good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in the final third.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
De Bruyne. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Kostic with the threaded pass. And there it is, a chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Released it nicely. And losing the ball there. And Thuram with the feed. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Takes aim. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Thoughtful play. Clever defending. Conceição! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lukaku. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Spinazzola. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And unable to keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lukaku! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Interesting pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Conceição. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. and very... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Big moment here.
Oh, fearless!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Saragossa. Good through ball. Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thuram. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner for Juve. Oh, still not away. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Surely! Oh, great save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Kenan Yildiz. And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kone. And in the perfect position to read it. And it's opening up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks more than decent. Dovbik. Superbly read and executed. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Kalulu. Ikoma Loisopenda. Malen with it. Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Possibilities for them to counter. And a good intervention. Oh, a fine stop, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And a chance to restore their advantage. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. Weston McKennie. And the pass deftly cut out. Thuram. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could level it. Surely. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And there goes the half-time win. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Artem Dovbyk. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Doniel Malen. And that'll be Roma's ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Openda. Might work out. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Just cutting off the supply. Oh, disappointing end to that. Penalty! To give them the lead here. And confidently converted. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Dybala. Flowing here. This could square the game. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good idea. Yildiz. Oh, that's how to defend. Kostic. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. No, high-quality defending. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bremer. And on to Conceição. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Is this the equaliser? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. Can he score? Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Yildiz. And snuffing out the danger. And Yildiz feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And that will So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he? There it is, and just the ideal start. Lewis Ferguson. Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be onto something. Could reduce the deficit. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Donyell Malen. Kone. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. Has eyes for goal. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Lewis Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Ferguson. And good anticipation. Dangerous ball. Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Brian Cristante. Read it well. Rowe. Freuler in possession. Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Saragossa. Showing a good reading of the game. Remo Freuler. He might elect to link up Dybala. Threading it. Ready to strike. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. And passing it well. Oh, surely. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And on the ball, Castro. Committed challenge. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the threat could be there. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Simikas. That's a lovely ball. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
There's the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Dybala. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Taking one for the team. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ferguson. Orsolini. Thoughtful play. Great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good wing play. Dybala! Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Brian Cristante, unable to keep the ball. Here's Castro. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Brian Cristante. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good vision there. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Here's Castro. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Quick break could be on. Lot to like about that pass. Need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This looks more than decent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Has a go! Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Dybala. Malen with it. And there to intervene. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, superb skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ferguson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity it is. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Genuine chance, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. And in the right position to read it. Remo Freuler. Giving it a go. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's broken free. Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
And Castro has it now. Oh, good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Elects to go short. Oh, moving it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. He'll have a go here. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Morrow has it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he did well to cut it out. Morrow. Skorupski. Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson. Went in strongly, decisively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And they keep it moving. Is it going to be? How good was that? And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. And now Castro. Freuler in possession. Oh, might be. The verdict is offside here. Kone. Oh, that's brilliant play. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. And finding their flow. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Miranda. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Domenico Berardi. Intelligent defending. And an opening. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Takes it on. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
De Bruyne has support. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just blotting out the danger. Loriente. Well shown inside. An alert piece of defending. Vergara. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Scott McTominay. Oh, good idea. Kone. And they keep it moving. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Oh, they have it again. Matic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lukaku. And threading it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Scott McTominay. Oh, danger here. And a strong tackle. Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Can he score? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end. Lukaku. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Domenico Berardi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, slightly overhit. Lukaku. And good anticipation. Good weight on that pass. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Matic. Now with Kone. Real chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Lukaku might take the lead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kone. Getting in there to intercept. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Into the final 20 minutes. Ongisa. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Sconsigliamo al gentile pubblico l'acquisto di biglietti per qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
Vergara. Ongisa. Will he play it in? And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Torstved. Now, options are plenty. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Torstved. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Matic. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Scott McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? So there we have it, the referee said.